stuck in a pit. Oh, and I had to go into Creator to fix it. And we are never touching you again. I'm going to go exchange it for a destruction gadget, and then we'll keep going. You know, the only problem with the fact that it doesn't recognize this as water, so I can breathe in it, is that it doesn't recognize it as water, so I can't swim in it. Dramatic. Hey, Sylvie. That wasn't the button I meant to hit. That should be here. Hi, Ian.
Hello.
I exist. One, the party that I had to be in is over, and two, I am no longer crashing it.
That's good.
Yes, it is very good. Try not to break the game. No promises. I need 2 Ender Pearls. Where can I get 2 Ender Pearls?
I can get them.
Wait, did you use all the ones that you got?
Yes.
Fine,
Yeah.
I'll go with you because I gotta go find... I need to see this place anyway.
Right.
All my food's gonna be spoiled. Oh, crap, all my food is spoiled. I'll be back. Alright. Oh. Oops. Flower. Turn. We don't need that much. So, 13, stack. That sucks. Forgot about that. that. Okay. Now watch this. I'm gonna take this one right here. It's gonna be, oh, you mean that? Thank you, game. Oh wait, I forgot. This here. Oh, you mean that recipe? Yeah, we can do that. Game. Kill pig. Loving.
Oh. Oh, statue. Wonder why.
What? Okay. Backwards. Busy over there.
10,000. Five.
Alright.
You damn pig.
You damn pig. Why am I lagging so much?
Get spray!
What?
Corellian.
I know why. Come on, this thing. We were disabling mods while testing. We're gonna put those mods right back on again. Enable selected. Okay, give it a second. Yeah, Salamir made an appointment with another group of people to play Baldur's Gate 3, so we didn't play. To be fair, we had a party for Pops at noon that we thought would be done by 4. It was not done by 4. I did get to troll Hun really good, though. I have a really embarrassing story to tell her. And I told my daughter. And I told my mom. Told my dad. I haven't told her yet. Because I told her I'm going to tell her next time we work together online. And I find that funny. Man, I know you guys better. The moment I tell you the story, someone's going to tell her because I just said that. I know better. Oh, did you guys see? Did you guys see the new emote? JPack Finer. It's on fire!
Would you like saturation? Three.
Okay. Okay.
I got that off of a mob shop.
How long does it last?
You should be able to press E and it should look.
It's not there.
Oh.
So is it already over then?
No, I think it's like 10 minutes or something.
Oh, that's all bad. Can't put that in a sandwich. That's all rotten. That's all rotten. That's all rotten. Well, I need to go get some tomatoes.
Two more levels.
That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, that's right. Oh, you guys want to know what the issue was? Hold up. You'll like this. Does that count as over? I hope that doesn't count as over. I don't think that does. There's blocks different than there. I could have done the squash. I can still do the squash. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Pineapple.
It's funny because I need 8. No, I need 6. Yeah, I made way too much of everything. Counted my garlic bread at least. The rest of this is going to go. It's growing like crazy and I don't care.
Wasn't something used for making paper?
Yes, sawdust. The recipe was broken for me, so I'm not sure if it's actually there properly.
Hmm.
Yes. Ham away. It's actually set up as wood pulp, I think. Wood pulp. There's like 2 different kinds. There's wood pulp that you get just from sawing on the create saw mechanical saw that you can only get slowly. And there's also if you just take a log. Was it a log? No, it was a plank, I think. Through a crushing wheel, makes wood chips. And wood chips turn into paper. Evidently, the recipe is supposed to be you put it in a circle around a bucket of water. I think. Doesn't work for me. And there's a blueprint up there somewhere. Alright, what the crashing is... Okay, let me show you guys. You can do this safely up here, hopefully. So this is a cut and paste gadget, right? What we usually use it for is just the cut. We just want to remove blocks. Alright, so let's say that we go over here and we want all this to be gone. Which I wouldn't mind. It can go away. So we go here. First we got to select it, so we go. We're going to be doing the cut mode. Left, right click. And let's say we go over here and we do shift right click. Area made. Ian? I'm gonna warn you now.
No, I already did.
I mean, as far as we know, this should not break up here. But I'm letting you know I'm doing it. Okay, so you get rid of this now by Going back in here and going cut.
And you be careful. It shows paste. And let's just say I accidentally pasted away the crate
let me
area.
finish. Let me finish. Now here's the thing that did bad. Okay, so if you look here, it's going to show better in daylight now too, thankfully. The first thing it does after you do a cut is it puts a paste in the world. A ghost paste. It creates a ghost paste that you're trying to place in the world. See it? Now here's the stupid thing. Okay, we're going to take this, we're going to put it up here. Actually, let me go ahead and clear that. Can I clear that?
Just do cut again. If you do cut, it kind of just disappears. I had learning experience with this.
You know, I got double click it to make it happen the second time. There. Now it's just deleting a single block. So here's the stupid part. If you look at lava, lava creates mineral deposits next to it. Okay, it does it automatically. There's multiple types of mineral deposits. I don't know which particular mod does that, but it's kind of cool. It's a good way of getting sulfur and things like that. Evidently, the ghost tries to place a mineral deposit, which is why it didn't crash the server. It crashes me because it's trying to place a ghost.
What's Biscus used for?
It's trying to place mineral deposits on a ghost.
Yo, yeah.
Which doesn't make sense, and it broke everything. And every time I would load up the game, it was in my hand, and it was still trying to place the ghost block of mineral deposit every time. And it didn't work. And it was bad. And you blacklist the mineral deposit. Or I could just not use that thing again, use the actual gadget that I should be using, which is why I need two emeralds. So we're going to go get that. I'm going to put this in a box and never use it again.
Oh, have you noticed something over here?
I'm sure there's lots of new things. Hold on, let me put this in a box and never use it again. And you like to show me all the things. I know. Hold on. Let me go see what Ian has done today.
No,
what has Ian done today? Okay.
Notice the hole.
Oh, you filled it in.
Yeah.
Well done.
And then that I made the gargantuan. Literally spent my life on it. It's 126.
It ain't full yet, of course, because it's big. All right, so let's go get some ender pearls. Show me where you went.
Yep.
We need to start from another portal entrance, of course. Ow!
I didn't do it.
No one else here! Assuming you went up.
No, I'm down. I'm down.
You went down. That's why I asked. Wait. Ian, there's nothing down here.
No, not down. I'm at the first floor. The main area.
You just went out the door.
Yeah. So, where's that ghast?
Downstairs. Oh, you used the helicopter. That makes sense. Okay, let's go. Well, that's an ore. That's a lot of ore. Do you know what that ore is? I'm curious as to what all that ore is.
It's a lot of ore. There's a lot more ore.
It's all over the place over there.
Yeah.
You're not curious?
Like, I mean, I can go fly. Do you want me to go fly to it?
I did when we were by it. There it is. Vibranium. This is not the right biome.
No, I know. We normally move.
We normally move?
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
I thought you had Super Bowl.
Tetrahedrite. Okay. Okay. Are we getting closer?
Yeah, we just need to get an opener.
Okay. You have chosen a very interesting path to this location. Ian, I don't think we fit.
I know. I'm trying to remember how we did it.
The fact that this thing has no sounds is disturbing. It should be making helicopter sounds. How did I fix? I didn't fix. Firedale did. He made me not focusing on that item in my hand, and I just loaded up the game, threw it, and I used numbers to put it in my inventory. Then I deleted it in creative and put a new one in, so we had the same number of items. That's a spawner.
You can just shoot.
Just the one. Okay. I'm not regretting following Ian. I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you have the heli?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Well, I should have done was came in afterwards and just did the cut and paste area and just made a way there.
No, this is fine.
Because we went up high, we should have gone down low because you know how you know the big areas of the nether. Down low, yeah.
Yeah, it actually shows us over a giant pit right now. I still don't see it on the map.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Hang on.
Oh, there's a building there. There's two buildings there.
Scroll over it and see the Wilo.
It says 33.
See 95.
Allowance is 94. That one says 33. Ian? Problems?
Yeah, well.
You having fun there?
Yeah, I'm just annoyed because it's like I approached this wrong.
Well, then let's go back out and approach it properly.
Okay.
This is pointless. Yeah, I have no idea where you went again.
To your northwest.
Okay, you're like way up there. Okay. No, this is where we were.
Oh. This is
And you're just gone.
I'm down, so go through. Come towards me.
Okay.
No, I know where we are, but since I see where we had some issue instant.
Is that the vibranium?
That's a beryllium.
That's fungal cobble rack.
This is where we learned that we can blow up in lava. And we can gain our helicopter back if it blows up. We just have to make sure one of our magnets is on.
I see.
And then it was like around here.
We're digging again.
I know. It's either that or we go in the lava. Well, not in lava, but I mean down in...
Still don't see it on the map.
Dang it. Ah, screw this. Hang on. Follow me.
That's what I've been doing! That pit is freaking nasty. Did you fall in the pit?
Somewhat.
Yes.
Yes. Sure, like more.
Yeah, we won. Okay, I'm in. Oh, Ian! What on earth? I blame myself. I know better. I'd like to go home now, Ian.
Where are you? Oh.
What do you mean? What?
I see you. I'm trying to get to another area to fly, but it's not.
Not going well?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a skeleton. All right. Can we try this one more time?
Yes.
Is that a puff of sulfur? Yep, that's a puff of sulfur. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Now, can we avoid things that will kill me? I'm in. Which direction are we going? Just a general southwest to the southeast?
Southwest.
Southwest. Is it the giant loaded chunks down there? I see it, Ian. It's the giant loaded chunks down there. Just go. Yeah, I don't even see where we're going. Oh, Ian! That's good for Rock Smasher. It's fire, Ian.
God. How did I get over there?
I swear you're trying to scare as much lava as possible.
Not really.
You're doing a good job. Ian, please don't land when we're getting shot by gas. Yes, go through there. That's good. That's good.
Oh, hey, I see.
Okay, there it is. There it is. We could just go there now. You don't have to land. Just keep going in that direction.
Different one.
You know, it's a good thing that these blades don't register hitting blocks.
Oh, no, I agree.
Just go there. I see a path right there. Go.
This way?
Yeah, go that way.
I really wish the spot in front of me would just be removed. I can't see. Hang on.
This does not feel safe at all. And now I'm driving.
Shift.
I don't want to here.
You just get on top of the helicopter.
Yeah, and it hurt. Ugh. Well, at least I didn't fall in lava. That's right there.
Oh, hey, spawn. Why did I do that?
I want to get to the freaking warp stone so bad right now. Ian's just gone again. Okay. Glad I make sandwiches. Why are we leaving the warp forest?
Because there's another one, and that's where the warp stone is.
Yeah, but it's safer travel through the warp. Oh, great. There's several over there. And I can't believe that did not hurt. Oh, yeah. So there's a beneath tree with leaves, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Great. Well, now I'm down here. Alright. I gotta pee. Give me a minute. This was supposed to be a quick trip. Be right back. I'm following Ian, period. In the nether, period. It's going as well as you think. Hi, Ian.
Hi.
All right.
Good.
Where are you?
Over here. Bobby.
I had to grab like 3 blocks. There we go. I wanted to see this thing. I wanted to know how much light it gave off. Block light, block light.
No.
There's block light. And now I need to remove my pants. Okay, now I'm slow. Spawner.
Oh, wow.
Right here. Ow.
It's over bow and arrow, so... I mean, deserve as in, I deserve to be shot for...
I'm in sight. That's great. I don't care. Anything else I want here? I don't think so. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. How do I want to get in here again? Let's go. Just finish it. Lava, 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 lava! Look where you're going!
I know.
You say you know, but I have been burnt and squished and so many other things today. Ow. Why am I taking... I'm taking heat damage. Where's the thing?
Over there, underneath that thing.
Oh, wait, okay.
Welcome to the forest, a big one.
Oh, man. Just give me some water here. Okay, I need to cool off so bad. Need to repair my gear.
I'm sorry.
Ow. It's fine. I knew what I was getting into.
It's probably go back and drop off everything, and then have my helicopter and my cotton pistol. Yeah, hopefully it's not. Alright.
Okay. Let's go repair this thing. Oh, that's full. That doesn't belong in there. You know, mob drops. Why is it so difficult to say mob drops? Why is there a fish in here? Why is the puffer fish that... Okay.
I don't know. I only put stuff that dropped from home.
A flintlock pistol, a bow.
This one is.
Warped root seeds. A warped block, chains. Honestly, I think I might have put the fish in there, but... Where's all the rest of the gun stuff? Oh, there we go. That can go in there. I'll try to talk a little closer, Tristan. I really don't want to get into volume wars again, though. Agile bow of the current. Is that better? It's all good. Okay.
Should I get him breaking 4? I'm at 45 levels, by the way.
At 45 levels, you should be enchanting a seashell. There's 2 in here. Grab one of those seashells and enchant it.
Where's this?
In this one. bottom right of this chest.
Oh. Infusion, Tombstone, Soulbound. What's Infusion?
It makes it so that it's an even better bookshelf. Okay, we can take that. We'll put that. Man, we are out of freaking room. We got to take one of these out and move all the books up or something.
I thought it was like a 2x3 for the enchanting table.
It is, but we're out of room here because we need to be able to walk around. I put down this enchanting table not knowing that I couldn't move it. I'm going to put it there. That should make it so that we can get even more levels.
Oh, that's a 49 infusion level enchant.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just Soulbound, which is if you want me to go.
I don't plan on dying a lot. I'd rather not get soulbound right now. We'll have to move it with the create machine thing, because I haven't done it yet. I need to put these holograms in something. Where? Okay. Do these not have them breaking? They do have them breaking. They were just already really damaged. Alright.
I love that muskets can kill ghosts in one shot.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go. Ian,
What?
could you please come over here? Because if you're loading creatures in the Nether, and I'm loading creatures in the Nether, then there's not that many creatures in the Nether where I'm trying to load them all in one spot. Are you just going on a joyride in the helicopter?
Nope. Actually, I was trying to figure out how I got over here from this way, because we came from the southeast. Not southeast, northeast.
Okay.
That or I just remove everything.
Okay.
Still question how these get in here.
They just grow.
Hmm.
That should do it.
Oh. Wow.
That works. Thank you. Needed 2.
This platform looks ugly, but it's like, I can't think of any other way except using the cut and paste tool to level everything. I didn't want to mess up the natural flow of the nether.
It's fine, yeah. And that was iron.
I'm going to get rid of that lava flow.
One minus. Okay, back to what I was doing.
Yeah, but if you need underbow, best way. Should probably put the sword up in A.
Okay, so which one of these is charging?
If you use a flux point, the base output is the best one. It's just decent.
Ian, that's not what I asked. Which one of these 3 is actually receiving a charge at this moment?
All 3 of them. Just one is draining the other because one's from the base power, one's draining from the base to the output. Hang on.
Let me try again. Which one do I tell to charge my stuff? Like, where is it all flowing to? Is it flowing up? Is it flowing down? Is it flowing sideways? Is it going from little to big to bigger? Is it going from bigger to big to little? Which one does it end at?
The Gargantuan and the Herculean...
Thank you! So, wait.
The Herculean and Gargantuan are both hooked up to the output. If you see the bottom one empty, which is the basic, that one is just base power. And I almost fell to my death.
So this one is not receiving power. The basic is not getting power added to it.
It should, but I think it's filling up everything else until it fills up.
I'm going with the top one.
Yeah, go with the top one.
I'm just gonna go with the top one. Just that answers the
Blame
question.
government here, wanted each one of one.
I just wanted an answer to the question. It was 1 of 3.
I know.
It was 1 of 3. Just 1 of 3. Just had to say which one.
I know. It's Gargantuan. Just go with Gargantuan.
Okay,
That's
thank
the
you.
final tier.
Okay.
That's as close as I had to get.
That was a much more difficult question than I thought it was. Wait, this is the wrong place. I'm going to portals. And go that way.
Hey, thanks for dropping in. Enderman. And you still managed to light yourself on fire.
fish. Depth. So if I did that right, I should be able to go here and go. Why did it do a dome?
Hello.
Okay. That's gonna be fun to get rid of. Gadget is out of power.
Okay, I wonder how many blocks I just deleted, but okay.
This is not what I originally did. It deleted the hot water. Oh.
For what? How to do the mode of transportation in another? Okay. Oh, that's a hole. You know what? I'm gonna get this wood. I might or might not have gone up to the top of the nether and didn't use the cut and paste tool.
Yeah, that thing's doing it. I ain't touching it again.
I kind of know how to use it.
You can know how to use it, Ian. I knew exactly how to use it, and it still delete it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just wait until it breaks you. Okay, go ahead.
No, I already had it break me. Galamir was here for it. I was like, cause you know the thing past like lava duct or the lava that was falling down.
Yeah, okay. No.
It's at the back of the forgery. That hill, that like basically where the aqueduct from the hot springs is coming from. I deleted that hill, and then I was still learning because I didn't realize it went to paste after you
No,
cut
that's
it.
not what I meant, Ian. I mean, it can glitch you out.
Oh no, I didn't have that.
Right, but it can glitch you out and you're still using it.
Yeah, but I know how to clean it. I'll fix it.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know.
Why am I trying? Okay.
It's well, you don't want to paste anything. That's where the problem comes.
Ian, I wasn't trying to paste anything. It's
Uh,
the ghost.
For me, I'm fine as long as I don't crash the server. If I crash my client, that's on me.
Why isn't this working? Why are you not charging? Base output power. Wireless charging. Hotbar slots. Enable wireless. Wireless charging is effective. Apply. Charge.
This had to be at least 4K, 1,000 blocks I deleted.
Yammer, what's what place? Why aren't you charging? Why did you allow charging? This one does not. Wha-
It's... Hmm.
Wait, did you say the gargantuan or the Herculean is the big one?
The Gargantuan is the biggest one.
Okay, that's what I thought. So the gargantuan is the one that's getting all the power. That's the one that should...
Yes, it's still charged. So the reason everything else is not charging up yet is because that one's still charging. Once that's fully charged, everything will be getting charged up. This is
They
why
should
we
be
need a
charging
bigger
from
steamboat.
that.
Yeah, it's weird. I am still learning flux networks. I know the basics of it. It's just the priorities and all that. It's... yeah.
What is the difference? Why are you the one that's doing the wireless charging and not the other ones?
Look up, dang it. If you go on top of the forgery, you will see a tower of MV accumulator.
You look on top of the forgery, there will be a tower of MV accumulators?
Yes. In the back corner.
Okay.
Top is input, bottom is output.
But why?
Backup storage. Power.
Back- Ow.
I did
That-
make MV insulated wires, but I don't know where they went.
Yeah, that still doesn't answer the question as to how do I make it so that this is the one that's doing the wireless. That's the base output power. This is base power network. This is base output. This is two different networks.
Yeah, because the base output is from the tower. So, at the top of the MV...
Why did you name them two
accumulators-
almost identically the same thing? They're not even an
I'm not
A
gonna
or a
name
B.
scheme. Okay.
Base output power and base power network? What? Okay.
Something's going on.
Still not going up. What the frick? And I like how you chose blue and blue. Security public, base output power. frick? Why aren't you charging? Why aren't you charging?
I don't know. It should be charging since technically that is the. Yeah.
They all.
Blame me not for power because I only made that because we need power storage. Okay, and then we upgrade our power. Oh well, not upgrade power, but then we have power to put.
Okay, so this applies to across both networks, of course, because that makes sense. There's two networks. Enabling the wireless on this one enables the wireless on this one, which makes lots of sense since that's base power network and that's base output power. There's two different networks, and it applies it to both. Okay. Try to enable wireless charging only one. I don't see where to tell it that.
I have made a. Okay, I won't say I made a save, but I have made a tunnel way up on the top of the nether. And I'm coming back home now.
I'm so confused. When this one gets a charge, this charges. But it won't get a charge because this one's filling up.
God damn it.
And this one doesn't send out power. So if we're ever using power, then it won't charge any of the tools.
I don't know.
Whatever. Okay. I'm worried about putting this on here and accidentally deleting it. Let me try throwing it. You change the color to yellow.
Fine. There.
But that doesn't...
Oh my god.
So you're still charging this. But you're also charging that.
I know. I don't know. Go fix it. Oh, stuff.
At least I can go use it. Try it out. Over here. Okay, let's try this.
I've got it good now at the cut and paste. Oh, you know, you could use a ZPM.
And then I'd have to charge it.
ZPM is like 2 trillion power.
Yeah, we'll see how much power this thing uses per use. Kind of curious.
I deleted it over.
This is not
6,000?
that tool.
What, the cut and paste?
Correct. This is not the cut and paste tool.
What tool is that?
Destruction tool. Yeah, a little bit of power. So the cut and paste tool uses 0 power to cut. And this uses a ton. Okay.
Interesting. Well, I know it's going to be sent to Vortex and... Oh, it's just walking. I feel like that's a... I wouldn't say cheaty way, but that's...
That is cheaty. That's why...
yeah.
What you're using is cheaty. It's also kind of why I'm not using it.
Okay, I'm gonna use... I think the only trade-off is you get to delete as many blocks as you want, but then you have to deal with the pasting consequences if you accidentally paste something. You can basically destroy your entire base with that.
Right, which is...
Not fun.
But it shouldn't be doing that for no power. That ain't right.
No, that I agree. Like, at least one or double lock. Okay, I'm tempted to make that now.
Yeah, we should be using this because it actually uses power.
And having it on the charging.
Is there any way to tell it to charge the basic flux storage right now?
Yeah, but
This is pissing me off. This is honestly pissing me off. I don't understand why it's not working.
So I wish we had more power incoming. Okay,
I was really dependent on this actually working. This is pissing me out. I just don't know what to do now. I guess I could use the ZPM thing. It's
I'm
gonna use a
trying
ton of
to
power. Yeah, please take a look. I couldn't figure it out.
Okay, that's base power. Ooh, I'm gonna leave this all empty. That's output. All of the things are now in output power. All the storage things, except the MV accumulator at the top of that, that's base power in.
Okay, I'll try it again. I
All
don't
of
know
them
how
are
you did
now.
that, but I'll try it again.
I just switched over the network.
Ow. Here. Not charging.
Should be main hand, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Well, it should be the entire hotbar. Here, I'll try it again. Put the ZPM away. Nope. Not charging.
Not really, Kristen. TPS is a solid 20. The only thing that it will probably be causing updates is on pack side. Such a beefy server. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm doing it right now, I'm watching pack stream, and they did 40 GPS, and it's like, tick time is 32.8 ms, and mean TPS is 20.
So evidently hot spring water does not update lava, or does not turn lava into obsidian. Interesting.
Where's my... Which one? I'm wondering if it's because the Gargantuan's still charging that it's not charging yours.
You don't say.
Screw it. I'm gonna beat this up. Gasoline for you. Gasoline for you. Oh, diesel. What the? Oh, damn it. Can you see if it works? Also, why? What happened to my god? Apparently I lost my flask. Again.
Nope. Don't work. So here.
Can you check again?
That's easy. I'm holding it. It's not.
Okay, what?
need to turn off. There, now I can see it. Take a lot.
I'm just playing around with the stuff and priorities. It shows that... It shows that it's draining energy.
Mm-hmm.
So, might be charging you a thing?
Tell you what, I'm assuming the 0-point module can receive a charge as well.
Yeah.
We're gonna leave that on my bar. Nope. I think I'm gonna do. I'm kind of doing what I'm doing, but I'm gonna do the entire top layer and completely fill that in with the half slab that I wanted to use, which means I need a lot of half slabs, which means I need a lot more wood, because that was not enough wood. That wasn't even close to enough wood. Nothing on the bar. Dude, it's colder inside than outside. Game. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, say hi upstairs, and then I'll come back and then we'll start doing this. I really need to figure out a lot of blocks to lay down on the top level, though. Alright. Wait a minute.
You check
Oh,
the,
it's not here. Oh well. What?
Can you check the ZPM? For some reason,
Oh, it went up. Yeah, it charged. It might have. You think it might actually have a range?
Probably. I don't know.
It seems to have a very large range because I walked really far away last time. But okay.
Well, I mean, best thing to do is do it far away, because what I did just now, go ahead, I just made a second flux controller, one for the base network and one for the output. So I don't know if that needs to happen. I haven't played with flux networks, so I'm going to take a guess. Because I just placed that down and I was like, oh, okay, that just, you know, here's Galamir, so he could probably tell me.
MJ Evans, is that a Weird Al reference? That looks like a Weird Al reference to me.
Why do I not know that song?
Take this flask.
Please tell me that's a Weird Al reference. I know that song.
Myself of course. Yeah, no, you text.
Yeah, that's a Weird Al song. Okay, never heard it before.
Living in the fridge.
You can't help yourself from thawing.
Oh no.
From thawing.
There's something strange in the fridge today. I don't know what it is. Yep.
Okay, so could I ask for assistance?
You can ask. Asking's free.
So I want to dig out the giant area. I want to put a roof over it, so that the giant area isn't going to fall in on our heads.
Makes sense.
Could use help with that because need to place a lot of blocks. Building gadget or no, need to get the blocks there, make the blocks there, place the blocks there. First of all, ideas for blocks would be good. Give me my warm suit.
2, 4. Lapis.
I was going to do half slabs. Wooden half slabs. It's the best thing I could come up with so far. Can't think of anything else that we want to place on the roof all the way across that we can get in mass.
It's 74 by 74. Is that the size? I heard that you say that somewhere.
Basically, yeah. We're gonna go with 5 by 5 chunks. Just
5
yeah.
by 5 chunks. So 80 by 80.
Basically, yeah.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of blocks.
That's a lot of blocks.
6,400 blocks.
Uh-huh.
Holy.
Well, you've had success with hempcrete in the past. A lot of clay.
Right. That requires getting materials. I'm thinking wood is probably the best things, which is why I was thinking half slabs. But this means we've got to get it all there and process it all there, basically. We could turn it into half slabs and bring it over, but that's still going to be back and forth. Ian, I'm also asking you for help too.
Well, I mean, how many wooden storage crates can we set up? They hold 27 stacks. Wood half slabs, are we sure that those hold up under collapse? They should. I don't think wooden half slabs will work.
Well, they're not going to trigger it.
No, they're not going to trigger, and they're not going to collapse. They would count as supported, I believe.
I certainly hope so.
Science. Hang on. I'm going to go science that because I'm not 100% sure.
Well, I literally have an area to set that up right now because I've already done it in one corner. And you're going to need to go to the location once by yourself anyway, so you can be there. It's the 2K, 5K.
Okay, so by that portal.
Yeah, 2K, 5K portals.
Make sure you put away at the CPU. Because I just literally drained the entire network, filling up my destruction gadget.
Make sure what, Ian?
He has a
I don't know what he
CPM.
said.
I don't know what he said either.
Pack has a CPM. 0-point modulator pack
what
has.
What did you ask?
Oh, I was just saying you can put it in there since if it's fully charged. Also,
put it away?
The entire.
Well, it's not going to make any difference if it's charged or not. Having it on my person is only going to use the amount of power that I use. So it should be fine. Okay, right here is where I got it already set up. And this is all hot water. This is this is spring water. You won't drown in it as long as you have the waterproof helmet on, the turtle helmet on.
Yep, check.
There is a spot in the middle that is from the hot spring if you want to dig in that. Try to trigger something. You can always just dig on the walls too. It's your call.
Yeah, I think digging the walls.
Options. No options.
Ow.
How'd you do that? You found the one block to hit?
Yes, I found the one block to hit.
Good job.
It's okay. I have one of those voodoo poppets that protects from fall damage, so nothing.
Okay.
I'm actually out of building blocks though, except for I actually have a little bit of wood. Let's just build a little.
Should really just make some scaffolding and carry it with you, man.
I don't know how to use this gadget. The destruction.
That
gadget.
one is okay. This one is very, very different, Ian. You want it if you're going to experiment. This is the place to experiment because all you're going to do is destroy walls that we're going to destroy anyways.
I mean, if you want me to destroy walls, I can do it.
Everything from this corner going to the northeast, 5 chunks you can play with. Just don't go above, oh, that's not good. Yeah, don't go above 50. Yeah,
so,
that did not work.
Nope.
Crap.
Yep, half slabs are not a thing. Yet it has to. If we want for it to protect, it has to be a full block. That's what I was afraid of.
So 50 in northeast.
To the northeast, yes.
So
What
from
you
that
do, the
corner,
depth-
southwest
if-
corner.
If you're looking at a wall, it does the left from the wall. If you're looking at this block, you do the left of this block, right of this block, and the depth is how deep you go into the block, and the up and the down. If you're looking down at a block, the depth is how far down you go. It's still left, right, up, and down.
But you don't set it like the...
Nope,
kind of
you don't set an anchor point or anything like that.
That is what I'm missing.
Yeah, it's different.
So now do I need to fill this stuff in?
Well, honestly, well, this one's gonna have to get replaced. Yeah, but I could just destroy it. It's fine. Here, hold on.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
No, I
So-
just chopped the block out. I just spleefed pack.
No, you
You
didn't.
spleefed me.
Okay, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, hold on. We'll get rid of all those blocks. Ready?
No!
There. All gone.
No!
So we need. So we should probably do whole planks then.
If you want to use wood, yep.
I mean, honestly, wood is just what we have in abundance,
Oh, I see.
right?
So
Ah!
I can't think of anything else that's going to be a good secure top we can make 64,000 of.
64,000 or 6,400?
60, whatever. It's thousands of.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. It's 80 by 80, 2064. Yeah, so 6,400.
I
So
suppose we could do mud blocks, but we'd still have to make them, right?
yeah, so pack one option we have that it relates to what I said in chat and those pistons is the rock breaker makes 1 cobble a second or 0.8 seconds.
Okay, I have questions.
So if we wanted to use bricks, we could use the rock breaker to make all the cobble for it. We'd have to
Yeah, but then
chisel
you need
them
to do
and
the
flux
bricks
them.
and yeah,
The bricks in the mortar.
right. Why would that be better than planks?
Oh, dang it.
It's not. It's just different.
Yeah.
And the bricks wouldn't catch on fire if that was a concern, I guess.
You have a point there, but I don't think this is going to catch on fire at level 50.
Probably not.
I'm more worried about the ceiling falling in than catching on fire.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
Okay, this is weird.
so we just want to chop down the trees and plant them again and chop them down a couple times and.
Yeah, just start. Let's get the crates filled with stuff. What's this? A steel drum?
Oh, that's
Okay.
mine, sorry.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like,
The only problem with the hot water, the spring water, is that you can't fast swim through it. It's going up sucks.
I
But
have
everything else is great. Go ahead.
yep.
This anchor's weird.
Yeah, how does anchor work? I didn't try anchor yet. Thank you, Ian. Okay. Anyways, I tried. I tried asking.
No, I'm just trying to figure out...
If you figure out how anchor works, please tell me.
I'm just doing 50 below. Northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want it to be all one wood, or are we okay doing multiple woods?
We're never gonna see it again. I don't care.
All right. Well.
I mean, honestly, right?
Mhm.
The only thing we're going to
Okay.
be going into here for is kill Enderman, teleport back home.
Galamir, we definitely need to upgrade power if we're going to be... Because I'm getting my thing recharged from the Flux network.
Well, I mean, I can go supercharge the
Audie did.
the one in the Greg Tech warehouse. And you rehook all these up. Yeah, so that one's producing 1440.
Yeah, we just need a actual RF generator or something now to generate...
Did you just kill the entire network again? Wow, that thing just drained all our power, didn't it?
No idea what we're talking about.
The destruction gadget. It's not
Charging
it's
it.
not. Yeah, it's pretty power heavy.
Apparently.
I say use the ZPMs and we charge them back up later.
Alright, bring me one.
Well, okay, but we're working on getting blocks right now since that's the actual thing. Okay, so I have a crate, wooden storage crate. So we'll fill the storage crate with planks, right?
Yep.
All the planks. All right, I'm gonna go get
All the
lots of
planks.
wood, bring it home. I'll leave the crate next to the saw.
Makes sense.
Let's start with oak.
Probably leave the palm to last. But
I mean, it's in order.
yep.
All the sticks I'm gonna get.
So... What I have is depth 16, right 16, down 16. Should I have anything else up?
I would not go. I'd do 16, 16, 12 because if you go any more than that, it drains the whole thing, and it like does a round big thing or something like that.
Oh. Well, I did 16, 16, 16.
Well, you notice that the corner is like unfinished. It says it's drained.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, that's why it's doing that. Do 16, 16, 12. I wish with the blueprint, you could also just tell it, just shift click on that and make a whole bunch of them at once.
You can.
Shift click on, kills it for me.
Shift right click. Does that not work?
1 second.
Oh, sorry. Text.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I freed up 3 more storage crates. I'll stick them over by the saw, and then I have a event to go to for an hour or so, and I'll be back.
Don't worry, I'll fill them for you. No, I'm kidding. It's fine.
It's fine. Sure.
It's a joke. It's a good joke.
Freak. So what FINE stands for? Freaked out,
Shift
insecure,
right click.
neurotic.
I did do them
Yep.
all.
Yep.
There you go.
It'll tell you how many it's gonna make too. So we have 4 wooden storage crates to fill up planks. And
I
planks are
will.
32,
Don't worry.
right?
Yeah.
So we need 7 full wooden storage crates or 8, almost 7.5 full storage crates of planks to do that job. So fill those up when you're halfway there. All right, I will be back.
Okay. Wish we could tape up a aluminum crate and bring that along.
How hard is the tape? I haven't looked recently.
There's tape and there's Brain Tech Aerospace Advanced Reinforced Duct Tape.
I think this 4-plate burn resin can be used to pick up crates without dropping their items.
Pretty easy.
And we have an assembler now.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So, two tape and resin, or 2 paper and resin, which we have. See how easy it is.
Aluminum crates are nice.
So there's 2 tape over in the assembler output, and I'll be back. Bye.
Okay. Yes. You. You.
Well, holy crap, that's a lot of pantherite ingots, nuggets.
Pretty easy. Okay, let's put this away, this away, this away, this away, that back in the place where it's supposed to be. That up for now. That up for now. Don't need that. Okay. Go here. This works. I really don't need one bundle of sticks and one pile of sticks. Just put that in there. Oh, yeah, that would just void. Or going to my shit. I would get magneted. That's what I was trying to say. Okay. Stand here. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Ooh, she got it right.
Okay. How many crates have we found from exploring? I guess 6. You know, it could be the crate is what I could use to carry all the lumber home. That makes sense. Hmm. Sherman has a point. But I just cut down so many trees. Still don't know why those are stripped. Had to move the cut and paste gadget on my hand, basically. Laser cat. Ian, are you just going through destroying a lot of blocks still? Ian, you're not talking.
No. I was, but I'm not anymore.
So, which would be better? I need your thought. Help me out on this. Cutting down hundreds of trees and turning them all into planks. Okay? That's the first option. Level a pyramid and use all the blocks from the pyramid to support the roof. Using the mining thing.
Sounds good.
Which?
Probably the trees, because that's renewable. But if we want supports, then it's the pyramid.
Gelmir? We have another idea. Wait for you to load in. Jim, you here now?
I can hear you.
We have another idea. Something that I've done for another project. What if we flattened a pyramid?
That's a lot of bricks.
So which do you
Should be
think would be
enough.
easier? Make thousands of planks or mine thousands of bricks?
And I don't need a lot of other things.
Because I haven't looked at the scale of just how many trees we'll need to knock down. I mean, the planks, well, the crafting the lumber is the hard part, right? Well, that's the part that's going to be manual.
Mm-hmm. And I tried the tape, it works fine.
Oh yeah? Can you tell it's on it? Or just, it's taped from now on forever?
You can tell when it's on it. You just put the tape on it, you mine it and pick it up and you put it down, the tape's gone.
So it's what, single use?
Single use. Kind of what I expected, honestly.
Yeah.
Boop.
So before I put all this oak in there, what do you think? It's half of one and a dozen of one, it's half a dozen of one and 6 of another, isn't it?
Pretty much. We can use create to make the planks from lumber.
That'd be setting up a whole lot of. Honestly,
It's just a packing recipe. One machine in a basin.
honestly, making the planks is not that difficult. All I do is take the lumber, go over this crafting table, and throw it on the ground while it's making it, because the inventory tweaks will make it as I go. That I'm not as worried about. But which do you think will be better? That, or, I mean, mining a pyramid, we could fill up the miner, drag the miner over there, and use the stuff in the miner. It just means one person's mining, and the other two are placing, probably, or something like that. I don't know.
Yep. Can we mine out part of the inverted badlands and use the various colors of sandstone?
You can mine out whatever. As long as it's something that doesn't fall down, it's fine. And I just chose pyramid because pyramid is a whole bunch of stone blocks that's nice and solid and easy to grab. But if you want to do inverted badlands, that makes about as much sense.
That means the sandstone's slightly easier to break. Placing's the same.
Yeah.
If you're mining it with the contraption. I guess maybe
Right,
the contraption would go slightly faster. I don't.
Let's do it. I'm grabbing it. Make sure it's empty. It's not empty.
Of course not.
Ian.
Philite, huh?
Did you make those compacting drawers yet?
Have I been on?
Have I? I don't know if you've been on or not.
I made it last night.
It was 6 o'clock when I got on.
I haven't been on all day.
Okay. Yeah, I know. I had no idea. How do we get the raw blocks for that, then?
That is the secret of the rock breaker crusher thing. I just threw, we have vanilla cobble, so one of the 4 stones that work to make the pistons. And I just threw one in, and it made, 8 stacks or whatever.
Okay.
So the rock breaker, the LV rock breaker is pretty fast for that job anyway.
Okay, let's see.
I think we only need the 1-tier compacting drawer. Or 2-tier compacting drawer. You don't need a 3-tier for stone. For cobble to loose rock and back.
From our experience, the 3-tier is the only one you ever want to make because the 2-tier doesn't hold as much stuff. It ends up having limitations to internal size.
GI says they hold the same number of stacks per drawer, but
Yeah, it says a lot of things.
I trust your experience over JEI, that's for sure.
I'm gonna make 4 right now.
Alright.
Okay, 4 compacting drawers. I'm going to go up and use 2 of them right now for dacite and granite. So,
That was phyllite up there too.
well, whatever that's up here. The blocks that are up here, I'm going to put in that.
Very good.
That's that one. There. All right. Ready to go on a trip? I'm assuming spawn would probably be the best place to do this.
Yep.
Wait, what? Where are you going?
I hate that biome anyway.
Going to spawn.
I'm actually low on food.
I only have 1 more stack of sandwiches, so I can't offer you this time.
It's all good. I did harvest all of this before I got off.
Not a good place to start here. We don't want to get any of the sand. We just want the sandstone.
Did you take
change those
upgrades?
very often. What?
Nothing. I asked, did you take upgrades for the drawers?
No. No, they don't need upgrades. And I didn't take the drawers with me. Doesn't really matter where I start. This is one of the right height.
Do you want assistance with that pack, or am I good to make some bread first?
I want assistance with the whole project. I'm not concerned about the individual. I mean, like, I can handle this.
Fair enough.
Okay. What's that?
And we lost you. And how's that working? Pack, is that
Pretty good.
fast enough? That's 4 by 15, right?
I think so.
So you need to cut a trough 100 blocks long to pick up enough blocks.
Well, right now we're only going to be able to fill 6 chests at a time, so. Oh.
That's interesting. The backpack doesn't show item capabilities at all. It could be
Doesn't show what?
item capabilities. So when you look at the backpack, in the backpack, all of your bread looks unrotten, all your food looks unrotten, all your ingots look the same temperature, that sort of thing.
Well, it's like that on anything where you're looking at the, like if you're looking in a chest, too.
Yep. Just don't know how to display those, I guess. All right. Well, I apologize for the cut-paste gadget turning out to be such a bust.
Oh, well, your fault. It just sucked.
Yeah.
No way you could have known that would happen. Who knew that lava creating natural deposits is going to cause an issue with the gadget? That was an unpredictable thing.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of the thermal deposits mod. That's the one that started Vortex down the idea of, let's make this pack with non-infinite water. But have just a little
I'm
bit
honestly
of a
okay
grudge
with
there,
that.
perhaps.
I'm probably in the minority on that one, but I'm actually okay with that.
Yeah, he was too.
Hit rock again. Almost. Honestly, this amount should be enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here.
So that sandstone stacks to 32 in there.
Yeah.
So one full contraption, if I'm doing the math right, there's a double chest, right? And there's 6 of them?
Yes.
That should be 6,900 sandstone. You fill it completely up once, and that should be enough.
It's pretty much filled. I'll bring it back.
Awesome.
Yeah, that was a much better idea. Combination of efforts on that one. Good job, guys. That was Sherman Lima, who remembered what I was doing with the pyramids, and then you came up with this area that you hate so much. Beautiful.
I do.
Not like we're gonna be using this stuff or anything. Wish I had a plate. Let's bring this. What? How much? Let's see. This is 90 slots, isn't it?
90. What's 90 slots?
Aluminum crate is 90 slots.
Yep.
How many stacks did you need? Do we need for it?
Well, 216 is more than enough.
Well, I'm thinking because I'd rather bring 2 aluminum crates full.
It's just over 2. It's
yeah.
All right. So 2 aluminum crate. It's 2 aluminum crates and 20.
Okay. And then 20 more stacks. Okay. So I'm gonna bring the aluminum, some aluminum crates up there. We'll just carry, and then we'll just carry a bunch.
Sounds good.
All these planks. So glad I made those.
We'll use it for something.
Toss that.
As Cthulhu Monster said yesterday, the only reason that I'm eating so well in game is because peer pressure from Pack.
Peer pressure?
Peer pressure. Peer pressure from Pack. Otherwise, I'd just be eating garlic 24/7. It's all your fault, Pack.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to help you to improve yourself. Becoming more healthy.
Okay, so 10 days is a month and 2 days, so we have a month and 4 days. Should make it. Trying to get 200, 100% familiar size 14 pigs.
Mm-hmm.
As a side project.
I've noticed.
They're at one's at 42 and has a month and 4 days left, which is 12 days, and they gain 6 a day, 6 familiarity a day. That gives me a leeway of 2. Make sure there's enough food in there for the roaming station, and hopefully it all works out. All right, so got my food. What have we got?
How's Firelight not here? Well, it's here now. Oh, because I'm holding it. That makes sense. Okay.
Need a wizard tower for the apotheosis and chanting and stuff. Nice.
And Firelight is that one. Of course, these are still locked because Ian had to lock them and is still holding the key.
There's a key over here.
Where?
It's in front of the other drawer controller. With the sandpaper and the diamond dust for some reason. So which one's unlocked?
Well, these ones
Those.
need to be unlocked. Yeah,
That
there
are
we go.
empty.
Now they're back to being normal. And I need to put. Let's see. There's basalt. Okay. So if I break you, put you in place. Do that. Put this down. You can be unlocked again. Still got the key.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There. There's a start.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're gonna put a chest, a drawer here for drawers.
Drawer for drawers.
Gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, aluminum crate. Bring it upstairs. Want to help me transfer?
Sure.
Let me get this one. Yeah, I'll give you this one. You start adding stuff to it.
Will do.
I have 3 more tape on me.
Got some sand too. Can't use that.
Yeah, I noticed that. You just gotta take that downstairs. Flint, we could probably just chuck on the ground. Sand is actually helpful for things, so yeah. Here, I still got the wood storage crates on me here. We'll put the sand in there for now.
Sounds good.
And the dirt. And the gravel.
Alright, there's one. Okay, that is it.
Too bad we can't sort these.
Right?
All right, I would suggest getting all of one color in your inventory right now. I'll take brown.
Okay. I'll take red.
Okay, you all set before I tape it?
So hang on, let me just get my hotbar at least open.
We could put olive brown into one and olive red into one, trying to get them slightly sorted and like to keep yellow for later.
Yeah, we could do that.
Do we want to do that now? Okay.
Do we have enough?
Or, don't know.
We're close, but I'm not. I think if we use 2 colors, we'll probably be a little bit shy.
Oh, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it with 2 colors.
So you want to have all of one color left, and maybe that's a better question.
Oh, this is fine. We'll just take them as is and sort it out there. Okay, you ready?
All right. Yep. Oh, that's
One on
cool.
the right. Yep. Okay. And Ian has left us, so I guess we're doing it alone.
All right. Do we have a building gadget? Is that what we're looking for?
I have one. You can use that while I'm doing a bunch of digging. Okay?
All right.
Here.
All
I
right.
suppose we should just make a second one, huh? Yeah, damn it.
We'll probably need it.
Two diamonds. I think it's lapis. One lapis, 2 redstone, 4 iron.
Do you want me to produce the diamonds, or do you have them?
I'm gonna make the diamonds. Got them on me.
All right. Now I have to remember how to use this thing.
This would be a good time to remember, yes. Dang it, still not charging me. Whatever. That did. Charge that, but didn't charge. That's so weird. Kind of afraid to see what Ian has left.
True. So
Could be worse.
we're getting bind inventory, right?
What?
We can bind inventory, right? So we just can tell it pick from this inventory and not have to carry all the blocks on us.
I don't... Can you do that? I don't think you can do that.
I think.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
Yeah, I think that's a thing. Seem to recall it.
Let's see.
Is it?
Mine... Craft... Building... Gadgets...
So we're gonna put the aluminum crate set over here. I mean, it's a setting in the menu I saw.
Bind inventory. Huh.
Yeah, I think I've used it.
How do you bind an inventory?
I think it's the next action after you select it in the
Bind
menu.
succeeded. Okay. Well, now we do want to get all brown on one side and all the red in another.
Right? Alright, well, I'm gonna throw. Yeah, you take brown, I'll put red in here.
Here.
Cool. That's it then. I'm gonna kick your last two stacks of brown out of here, and that is it. Awesome. All right, let's see if I can bind this. Where did you see the bind succeeded message?
It just said it. It just said it in front of me.
Hmm.
Actually, this is an actual use for the headlight helmet right now. Okay. El Destructo Gadget. Depth 16, left 16, down 12.
How do you select which block to place with?
You got to do by placing the block on the ground and shift right clicking on it.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. This is chunk 4. One more chunk in this direction.
Sapphire, that's what that is. So we're building the ceiling of this at Y50?
Yes. Should probably go down by one more.
There we go.
more chunk after this.
So just start placing a ceiling anywhere?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That was a mistake.
Dude, there is an undo button.
Yes, there is. That's weird. Started cutting off the spring water that was keeping me from falling down to y negative 60 or whatever. Is probably not the best idea.
You cut it off?
Yeah,
Okay.
not the spring water, you know, in our entrance, but the spring water in the first area, the
Okay.
first chunk in. Said no, don't want to do that yet.
1, 2, 3. 4. So one more.
All right, let's try this again. I made copper scaffolding, so
Let's still,
Ian has
that's still
andesite.
scaffolding. That's good.
Yeah, Ian has andesite, you have brass, and I have copper.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Did I miscount my chunks? I wish that surprised me if I did. That is so a me thing to do.
Are you over or under?
Over. Yeah, I see that chunk there. So does this have an undo gadget thing?
The destructing gadget?
It does. Well, we're about to see just how much this thing can undo. Hopefully can undo 5. Can undo 5, I think we're golden. So far we're at 3. Ow. Ow. I mean, the entire point is to have platforms they can't teleport to. This would be within range, possibly. That would be bad.
But it does sound bad.
You know, I mean, technically it should be outside range now that I think about it, because the idea is to make the area big enough to be beyond their range in the first place.
Right.
So, I mean, it won't be the worst thing. Alright, good. We're fine. Oh, great. Don't shoot me.
That's a lot of mobs over there.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be doing this from the bottom up.
Mm-hmm.
That's then the ceiling would be really hard to place.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm starting the ceiling.
That's better.
I see you.
Hi. That time I did the right chunk. Should probably light up the other areas until I get to them.
Wow, I'm almost tempted to bring the mining gadget over for this vein you exposed.
Yeah, I was kind of worried about that. But not that worried about that.
Wouldn't take
There
too
does seem to
long.
be an abundance of veins in this.
That's true.
Oh, Ian, you didn't take off the top layer.
All right, I'm just merrily placing ceilings.
Okay. Here.
Well, I appear to be out of red. Be math right? I hope so. I think so.
Did you do my math?
I hope I did my math.
1, 2, 3. Yes, that's right.
Check the crate here, but I think I'm completely out of red. Yeah, I'm completely out of red.
Did you finish like the whole boundary?
3/4. I got 3/4 of the way around the boundary.
That's gonna be one of the biggest areas. I don't know. There are so many zombies following me right now.
Right? I just ran past them. So I was running for different blocks. All right, we'll do yellow. We'll do yellow next. And this time I'll remember to put my sample back in the crate so that have that problem. All right, how are we doing?
Oh, I think I'm done.
Yeah, looks like you cleared the area. I only get 4 wide though. I see 3 wide by, or 4 wide by 5 tall.
I knew I counted 5. I must not have gone 5 that way. Okay. Ow!
Whoosh. It's very nice to be doing this in spring water. That if you make a mistake and remove the block holding you up, you don't fall 100 blocks and die.
That was the idea.
Let's try that. I'm still not used to how these crate scaffolds are slightly different than the vanilla ones.
But in a good way.
Good so far, guess.
Well, the fact that they can float is kind of a big deal.
Yes.
And being able to pick them up with a wrench is so nice.
Should we claim this so that the creepers don't blow it up? I guess it doesn't matter too much.
No, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, speaking, by the way, of that seed block, I did not bring one.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
But you're bound but don't have a seed block? Alright.
Oh, I don't even know what I'm placing.
You're placing brown.
I haven't placed anything yet.
Well, brown is the one thing that hasn't been selected yet, so.
Well, I know that, but I mean, I don't know what the building gets set to. That's what I meant.
Oh. Yeah, that's a different problem. Alright.
It is not set to brown, I can tell you that much.
Alright, well, I'll bring you a block. The inventory I'm bound to is, I'm doing yellow right now, but
I know that.
I have like 500, or not 500, I have a 800 or so left.
Not that hard to go get more. It's literally the point.
Right? Still getting used to the concept. gonna go.
That should be it.
Yep. I have your sample block when you're ready.
Okay, where there you are. Okay, let me put this away because I don't need to use that for a little while. Just place it on the wall somewhere I can see it. It should be fine. Yep, good. Thank you.
Did you have your magnet on?
A magnet?
No, there it goes.
Oh, I just selected it.
No, it didn't drop for a bit, so I was a little confused.
Okay.
So how do you pick up the scaffolding from the top when you want to pick the bottom up? Can you?
Did I take...
Yes, you can.
I just did a thing. I think I just did a thing stupid. Okay, hold on. How do you pick the scaffolding from the top up? What?
So I have scaffolding here that I placed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm at the top of the scaffold, and I want to pick up the stuff at the bottom. Is that possible?
If you're like really fancy about it, I suppose you can like angle down and right-click it.
All right.
I think I know what I did. Go out there and take a look. Server's getting laggy.
Yeah, I noticed that.
You know you're doing something crazy?
No, I'm just crafting. A lot of bricks.
I knew I did that. Oh, that's so dumb. Well, I wasn't done with this thing yet after all. Okay.
What happened?
On the last section, I went down a layer. I did what was in front of my face. So now I got to go back and remove the top layer.
I see.
It's easy for me to measure it if I start from here. So I'm just gonna go back and do the whole thing. Unless we're gonna get fancy, we're just gonna take the building gadget. Build to me. Can't build that far, huh? Yeah, let's make it easier for me to do this. Good, okay. So looking up, we want depth of 0. Down 16. Left 16. the one. No.
All right. I'm out of yellow.
That didn't sound good. Sounded kind of funny. Didn't sound good.
Well, put it this way: sometimes you blow a creeper up because he's standing in a crowd, and that's the best way to get rid of him. All right. Well, I hope I didn't miscalculate. I felt like I had more than 20 stacks on me. We had 2 full crates. Nope. I don't know why it is that I keep taking the knife from the kitchen and taking it with me. Seem to
Yeah,
do that a
Sam?
lot.
No, I'm just watching.
Well, I did that with other stuff from the kitchen, so that's understandable. Mine, one of you, and my backpack. Ian, why did you place the blocks here?
Yeah.
Come, I'm about to remove these, so.
Do we have a wasteland down anywhere over here, or is it just 2K, 5K?
2K5K is the closest one.
All right.
Pretty close.
Mm-hmm. I ran right by the cows and didn't fill up my flask when I had the chance. Why were there 96 diorite buttons near the home waystone?
I was
don't know.
making bricks and I accidentally made some.
So you place them on the ground?
No, they weren't even on the ground. They were just stacks.
Oh, okay. So you threw them in the way. Thank you, Ian.
I'm sorry.
You don't really have a good trash can. This one.
There's apparently trash cans in this.
So they're, you know,
Yeah, but not in the
you
inventory.
can build them. Yeah, you
Yeah.
can build and place them, which we probably should do.
Ian?
Hmm?
You want to go take the mining gadget and fill up on more sandstone?
I have bricks on me.
That's... Ian, we need thousands of blocks. I take it that that's a no. You don't want to help out with that. All right, fine. We'll figure this out. Ian, you can do whatever it is that you want to do.
So what are you building?
This is going to be the Enderman spawner.
Oh. Is this all going to go down to bedrock or no?
Yep. That's the plan.
Whee!
Well, I tried to get help, Galmare.
That's all right. I mean, it should math out. A chunk is 16 by 16. 5 of them is 80 by 80. 80 times 80, 6,400. 2, and, you know, sandstone stacks to 32. And 32 times 180, which is 2 aluminum crates, is awfully close to what we need. Yeah, 32 times 180 is 5,700. I don't know. Should need 200 stacks. 6,400 divided by 32.
It's driving me crazy, isn't it?
I don't you know. It just doesn't look like we're going to have enough. But you know, maybe I just need to have faith in the math and wait and see what happens. All right. Have we figured out what it's going to take for us to progress in the gun mod?
No.
No.
This is a lot lower than I thought it was going to be. Okay.
Hmm.
Someone
Yeah,
seems to
you
have
will
dug
be-
this out.
Ian will be happy to hear that I found a use for chromite last night.
Oh, what is that?
So chromium pipes.
No! Okay, go ahead.
Chromium pipes are a something we can make now,
Oh yeah, I saw that.
and is hot enough to withstand molten iron temperatures in Gravitas². Turns out that molten iron melts bronze fluid pipes. Found that out the hard way. Lost a couple of ingots doing it. But now I know.
How hard can it withstand heat? Like, what's the tier on it?
They don't really have tiers, it's just numbers. So, pretty good. I got the piglins mad at me yesterday too.
Oops.
Right? Oh, you have more yellow.
I have more yellow, yeah.
Are you placing yellow or placing brown?
Brown.
Right. I'll place yellow then.
Whoop, 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 nope, 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 nope.
Oh, access to the build site is surprisingly difficult.
Oh, frick. It's supposed to be suffocating me. It's spring water. Oh, I switched helmets so that I could see. There.
I'm about to remove this catwalk pack.
This sword is very good.
That's great, Ian. We're trying to build a thing right now.
No.
I'm glad your sword is great.
I'm just trying to clear out to the bedrock. Well, I feel like I now have a reason. Well, there's a reason to improve this RF because of the destruction gadget. God, they eat through our power like insane.
Well, yeah, but we don't need to use it very often.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm already out of yellow.
Yep, I put all my yellow in.
here.
What setting are you using anyway?
I am using horizontal wall.
That makes a lot more sense than what I was doing.
What were you doing?
Everything else.
Oh. I mean, surface would maybe work, but the columns wouldn't be very effective, I suppose. You got 800 left, Pack. How close are you?
Mm.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go retrieve my scaffolding, and we'll see how close we get.
It's looking pretty good.
All right. Well, let me just get through here and.
Where I can see it, it's looking pretty good.
Yeah. Looks like we got it. Except for our little corner.
Yeah.
You got like 700 left. What?
Hi, hon.
Hi, hon.
What did you
I
add?
tell you?
You found it?
There are 3 big bottles, or 2 giant bottles and 1 big bottle.
Well, I didn't see it. You sent me to look. That was your mistake.
You found one.
Yeah, but I only found one.
Well, the other one of them was kind of hidden behind. And then there were 2 big bottles. I know it's not bottles.
Okay, now I want to take this and move in that direction. Yes.
Let's go brush your teeth. Hey, Pack Rat. You gotta brush your teeth. You wanna brush your teeth with me so you don't snack. 'Cause I love you and need you to be with me. Hey, Pack Rat. Let's go and brush your teeth. Hey, Pack Rat. Let's go and brush your teeth.
We have a new song today, evidently.
Come brush
Apparently.
your teeth with me
I can
right
see this
now.
being a somebody on your clock radio.
You can see this on my clock radio.
I can see somebody putting it on your clock
Wow, my
radio.
hair looks a lot silver in your camera.
What?
My hair looks a lot more silver on your camera.
It's the same camera.
Different angle, different lighting.
Okay, give me a second.
Wow, Pack, that's pretty effective. What are you doing?
I'm putting down scaffolding 7 blocks and then going down another block.
I didn't bite you yet. Stop twitching. I mean, I didn't bite you.
Don't twitch. That's why you haven't bit me yet.
Oh, Pack Rat.
I'll I will be right there. I'll be right there, okay?
Okay, because I don't want you to snack.
Okay. I will be right there.
So is this to cover the walls in water so nothing can spawn up here, or?
No, to give me a way to move up and down around this place.
Oh, jeez.
Because as I remove a section, it's going to spread. Ow! Did you say what? I want.
Me too.
I do love her.
That's a good thing.
Said I would be right there. Just give me a moment.
No!
Okay, I don't think I can wait any longer, evidently. I'm going to have to take a moment. Oh, yeah, I'm great.
I was just amusing myself.
With my... Yes, you were amusing yourself with my flesh. Okay, thank you. I'll be right back.
All right. Ian?
It's good.
Creeper?
Oh! Okay, well... Are you extending it out?
I'm cutting down.
Well, I saw the floor disappear under me, and then I saw the water extend out.
Oh. This is more dangerous.
This is pretty slick, Pack.
Thank you. That should do it.
So, are we expecting it to go clear across the entire way? Is that the plan?
Yeah, it kind of was.
Well, it's almost there. Stop the mob spawning anyway.
Ooh, a spider spawn.
It'll also do that, yes.
I just got a spider spawn egg.
Nice. Well, you said spider spawner, not spider spawner egg, and I was like, okay, you know, that's
Spider
just one of the
spawn.
things that we.
I mean, I can try to do the silk tuck pickaxe and see what we get for the.
No, I feel like we should try it.
Okay, Destructo Gadget time. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Right to. I'm gonna go clockwise this time.
Everything's fine.
It's not gonna work right, is it? Oh, that worked. Okay.
It is nice to have a flue that we can swim around in and not suffocate in. I feel like I'm not cutting my weight anymore since the building's done, or since the ceiling's done.
Well, that was the important part. That was I just could not see myself doing that alone. That seemed too much. And you got bricks over here. You gotta stop leaving random bricks all over the place. The entire point of this project is to remove everything. So let me get your diorite bricks picked up.
We missed a grand opportunity to draw something in that ceiling.
Yeah, but that would have taken a lot longer. And again, no one would have seen it. Okay, I'm going to have to go into silent mode here pretty soon. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be clear cutting straight down chunk by chunk. Okay? In a clockwise direction. That's my current plan.
Alright.
No! Oh, I'm good. I'm not good. Hi, Creeper.
Alright, well, I am going to head back to base. I thought I saw another cut paste gadget in here, but maybe... Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I'm using a destructive gadget instead of cut paste because cut paste is the thing that... But I also didn't want to destroy it because, well, we made it.
Right. Well, I am going to empty my inventory of important things. And come and help with a fully charged cut base gadget. If I can get it to behave itself.
I miss light. I need a light.
Uh-oh, what was that? That may have been a tactical error there.
Did you delete something at base?
No. If anything, I undid part of the ceiling. Oh, the ceiling looks okay still. I hit undo, but I don't know what I undid, or maybe it failed. The undo failed. Alright, I'm going to start in the northeast corner.
I missed. You've done stop that slowly.
How far down did you go, Ian?
I don't know, like 16, I think. Still have 100,000 limit.
So you're going down bit by bit
Yeah.
in the Y rather than all at once.
I will go all at once if the limit was higher.
Oh no, we're deleting chromite. What a terrible
Oh
fate.
no, not like there's 60 billion of that everywhere.
So Pack, I really thought you had picked a location
Why are you shooting him?
closer to base than this for the Enderman.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, 'cause that's my last thing I say something for. I did. I changed my mind because that place still had a lot of lava and stuff like that, and I figured might as well just be a place that we could teleport to.
All right. Sorry to ask a question. I forgot.
It's all right, man.
I wish I could swim faster. No, look like a thing.
So, Ian, I don't want to overlap with your work here. Where are you working and where should I work?
I am doing all of them. It's just I'm going down very slowly. I mean, I can not overlap. What are you doing, Freddy?
So, do we have a silk touch pick yet, Ian?
No, but I can.
Because one of the things that I did find when we were doing this in the Nether is that we would run into spawners. And so it's something we should be able to detect on the map if we look carefully. And so if we uncover a spawner, we could try just mining it with a silk touch, because it was going to get destroyed otherwise anyway. Seems like it'd be a wise experiment to try.
Yeah.
All right, well, if we don't have one, I can procure. I'm going to make a blue steel pick and put the Silk Touch book on it.
I have the Silk Touch and the Blue Steel at the a Blue Steel pick and the well, there's a Blue Steel pick right by the enchanting, and I have the Silk Touch on me.
You have the Silk Touch book on you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I've just been trying to grind for levels, and I have enough to get the base. To get the base enchant.
So we don't have power to the Crucible right now. So how does priority work in these Flux networks, Ian?
Don't know. I was trying to figure that out.
All right.
Oh no, bismuth.
Yet another
Just
nothing more.
fun watching all the old. Oh no, Gravitas². Oh, Tantalites, Besonite, and something do not use. Oh, never mind.
Tantalite, huh?
Tantalite, I don't know.
Manganese ore, but yeah, manganese. You can get niobium out of it. So if I had 49 levels, I could put Silk Touch on this with the enchanting table. But we have a Silk Touch book, right?
Yeah, on me. I can get it, just give. I want to clear out this and then I'll come back home and do the insurance.
I was thinking that if we had the Silk Touch pick and we saw a spawner that was going to get deleted anyway, we could try the Silk Touch on it. That makes sense?
Yeah. Ganira.
Yet another thing we need some of and have a ton.
Spring water does not help at all.
What do you mean?
Swimming fast.
Yes, that is a drawback. Y'all made good progress. You're almost done. Is that it? I think that's
No.
it.
Still
No?
going. Could be it.
Like it to me. Well, that is a piece of work. Don't delete the center. Oh,
Sorry, I was just making sure. Sadly, you can't cut or delete per rock.
the 5x5, but each chunk is a 16x16. So yeah, so that's center. Nice. So if we look at the spawner there, and it has a range of 4, it's more than 32 to the chunk wall, or to the walls of this cleared out area. That should do it. And there's some cobble over here that we could cut up.
Sorry, I had to use the cut paste because it's the destruction, as much as it's more better and it uses RF, as the way the cut and paste doesn't. It's just I can't understand it. I mean, even if I did try to, but it's like it's weird.
So is the objective to have this area completely covered in water as well?
That would be a bad.
Alright, there's this little area over here that doesn't have any water on it yet. Can probably update it to spread. Oh, that'll be fun.
I mean, I can get rid of the hot spring water, but I mean one section of the hot spring.
You think the Enderman would spawn in Hot Spring?
It's so dark down here.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go chant that pickaxe now.
And we're gonna need to figure out how to make actual sugar, not just honey, for the for speeding up the spawner too.
I did make the blaze spawner spawn in a shorter range. I learned how to do that.
That's a blaze rod, right?
No, that makes it an increase. You need a blaze rod in your offhand and the nether quartz in your
Right.
main hand, and then right click the nether quartz onto the spawner, and it decreases the spawn size. It's weird how it showed it, but I was like, oh, I see how it's done now.
Yep.
Lock it up, Pack. You know, this would be a server killer, but I haven't seen TPS good.
We saw some lag.
That was me creating bricks, which I can kind of... Nessus was one time when I was just creating massive amounts of bricks, or stone bricks.
So...
Not the bricks itself, but like, I mean... The,
where it's gonna drain completely, you think?
I was creating the bricks so I can put the mortar together with it, and yeah, no, he was lagging so hard. He's like, "Is the server having a hiccup?" I'm like, "No, it's not having anything." And I was like, "I'm crafting
there
bricks,"
goes.
and he's like, "Oh, that's probably why."
There
I'm doing
goes
like
water. Changing from spring to real water. So how are we gonna get out? How are we gonna get out of here? Don't block that off, Ian. Too late. Oh yeah. I'm out of waystones, unfortunately, so I'm glad that we've got options. Nice. I didn't realize that the spring water was gonna update to when there was a source block of regular water to update like this. So okay.
it's slowly going down.
I guess it's dropping.
Just watching the TPS. It's still 20. Overall tick time is 21. Well, mean tick time.
So is this whole thing source? Yes.
Slow. Okay. Take care of it. Yep.
Either of you have a stack of building blocks? I'm out. Got scaffolding, but I don't want to leave that behind.
Ah, great, we got stalactites.
Yep.
And stalagmites.
Have to individually mine them. Oh hey, that's fun.
Bye. Oh. I know what you're trying to do.
The spleef is real?
Well, I was going to split myself. I was just waiting to see how far it would take me.
Either of you have a stack of building blocks on you?
I do.
Willing to share? There you go.
Did he suck it up?
Yes, he's got the magnet on him. But wait. Can swim in this at least.
Zombie, how have you not become a drown?
Create thing to fill in the bottom. With solid blocks? That looks so familiar. And it's just an enormous cave to fill in.
So much more chromite.
Yeah, hose pulley. Yep, that's it. Since water is not finite, we shouldn't is not infinite. We shouldn't need it, right? Be right back. You might want to try a vertical wall back. You might run out of blocks too. I was like really expecting that one to be watered. So you're thinking we'll have to suck source blocks out of the bottom of this? Okay, yeah, I think so. Man, look at the size of these veins.
Just shows you how big deep veins are. Yeah, you're right. What is that? Gold?
Gold, yeah.
What's the other thing? Chromite? No, bismuth. Bismuth, gold, and sphalerite. Hey, we know the pit of a miner.
If we needed any of that.
True.
It's going. It's almost done. Lava? Oh, of course there is. So one thing that this does remind me is that, I don't know if y'all have played at all with it, but I can't remember which mod it is. But that has the grains of infinity. You make a reinforced obsidian that is witherproof. To light bedrock on fire. So I'm about to go get a.
Did
But
you
see
take
if
that blue
it still
steel
works.
pickaxe and up? And
I have it on me.
Oh, okay, because I was about to enchant it when I went back home, but I couldn't find it.
Well, I have it on me. Do you want it?
I'm going back home, so yeah.
Sure. I can figure out how to get out of this hole. Let's see if it works.
Fortune 3, efficiency 3. What
You know what?
does...
I'm breaking. Yeah,
Yeah.
I did it. Grains of infinity. Sure thing. I'm going to light a bunch of bedrock on fire. So the destruction gadget should work to clear all this out still, right? And are we going to fill it all in so that it's flat floor, so that seems like we would want to fill it in. Can't Endermen tend to teleport to bedrock, or do they not? Or are we going to cover it in water? Alright, well in that case I better get started lighting all this up on fire so I get my grains of infinity. I remind myself what else I used for besides reinforced obby.
Let me bring
Under
architects
IO
in the water
stuff.
bottle.
Say that again?
I'm just bringing up.
I don't have a use for it right now. That's how you get an infinity book. You just need to get the MV to get the enchanter. In this pack, you just light bedrock on fire, and it produces grains of infinity. It's an Ender.io thing, I guess. And you don't burn. That's convenient. dirt fell so far it broke. Like it popped off as an item? Wow, that is kind of crazy, isn't it? Who has the mallet? Oh, I have the mallet. That's why I can't find it. Silly. The lapis was... The forge hammer was not okay with that lapis.
No, no.
So I temporarily paused it, put the mallet back in. Interesting. So Ian, did you get that enchantment done?
Nope, but I am about to do it now.
So you're gonna enchant it and then add the Silk Touch to it, the book?
Yep.
Cool.
Auto smelt and Boomstone Soulbound.
Auto smelt?
Mm-hmm.
That sounds terrible. Wouldn't want to use that on any ores then.
True. I mean, I can take it off.
I mean, we weren't planning on using it on ores, so
Well, does it do anything to spawners or no?
auto smelt shouldn't.
Oh, Silk Touch can't go on now because it's auto smelt.
I added it in aluminum crate for additional armor and weapons. Because we were running low on space, like no space.
We have a bending book.
I don't think so. Back was
Oh,
put
I
in
see
the
him in the-
important books.
Hmm?
Alright. Yep. There's breaking 3 here too, but did it get enchanted?
No. Again, enchanted. It's on breaking 1 and then auto smelt again. Can go for breaking 1, at least that'll be something.
Wait, wait, throw it here, let me see. What shows up for me when I look at it? Yeah, again, if I had 49 levels, it would give me Silk Touch. Hasn't changed. Otherwise, it's just Tombstone, Soulbound. You know, maybe another one too, but
Well, we have a Silk Touch pickaxe now with Tombstone Mending and Efficiency 4.
Nice.
Honestly,
So-
so what do you want to do with it first? I mean, we
Apply
could
it
go
to
to
a-
the...
Let's go find a spawner.
I know
Just
a
any old spawner.
What do we...
Okay.
Warped Forest.
Warp Forest? Alright.
Well, first, let me kill this Enderman. Thank you, Frienderman.
Oh, hey, Blaze. That'll drop a good, epic Blaze. That'll drop a actually good item.
Yes, let's see now, drop items. Jump down here. Let me hit it.
You drop anything?
XP boost, wooden shield, repellent 4, fire protection 5,
What color is it?
and then a repellent and fire protection, and tombstone soulbound for a 9 chest plate.
Repellent 4. Chance to teleport attackers away.
Alright, follow me on the
Sounds like a terrible idea. That sounds like a good candidate. Looks like a good candidate for a salvaging.
The ender pose off this thing is like 2 to 5.
That's pretty good.
And also, it's now up to capturing 3 because I got another, one of those drops from my boss. Oh yeah, here you go. Here's a loot chest.
Oh,
And
yeah.
it's-
Got it. Oh, yeah, spawner in here. Got it.
So, Silk Touch?
Hang on, let me yank this chest. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, bog standard. Mine it.
Breaking
See
it,
what happens.
break
It dropped!
Yes, Megamiku spawned it drops. Woohoo!
Alright. That's a lot easier than
Okay.
hooking it up with a crate contraption and railroading it.
I know where another one is.
Well, Flux
I'll go-
Point. Do you want to go get that and I'll go see what Pack's up to?
Yeah, I can go get that. Yeah, go help Pack.
Flux Point. And my water is completely gone. Huh? What have we got? Oh, you're at the spawner, yep. Okay. And the flux point is on the pump.
Yeah, I think you need.
Do you have a flux point on you, Pack, or do I need to get one? All right, let me go get one.
Come on, baby.
So-
Give me an
so we're
Enderman
gonna-
egg. Another one.
So we decided to put it on outgoing base power, right? And it is at max speed. And I don't know that we've observed the create pipes being able to pump out of aqueducts before. So we could either sluice it or we could use an IE pump.
I would say use an IE pump.
I don't
Faster,
know how you.
quicker.
Well, if you do use an IE pump, can you IE pump directly into a hose pulley? Yeah, I mean, the sluice is just might be slower. We'll see. Yeah, good. To back the water up far enough that we can get to what we need to get to. No, it's two sluices would and that's a interesting dodge in if water was infinite. But since water's not infinite, they don't. Poke the pack. What? Right, I don't know. I know I've pumped out of the outfall of the sluice. I haven't pumped out of the block between two. So, yep. So you probably don't need to run this at full speed. See if that's yeah, it's a disadvantage of these crate tools we're using to use SU to make SU is that they have I mean at full speed this generates 16,000 SU, but the pump is only going to use 1,000, but it's still going to generate all 16 and use all the energy to generate that 16. That's good. Oh, the strong motor is more efficient. Will only generate 2K. Yeah. 256 RPM. I'm gonna go see if we have one. All we've got is strong water real quick.
Another spawner.
Are we completely out of shafts? Or somebody have them on him?
Check next to the Gravitas crate.
Next to the Gravitas crate. Oh, there's 5
Oh,
in here.
that pack is graded, so.
Yeah, looks like we were out.
Oh, you.
Oh. Thanks, Beck.
So I have 3 spawners. Ooh, I got his. Oh, it's a piglin. Never mind. Zombified piglin.
So 3 spawners. What type of mob are they? One's a mapping cube,
Magma.
right?
Magma and 2 piglins spawners. Zombified piglin spawners.
Oh. Spectral Conjurer 5. Chance to conjure a spectral wolf on hit. Never heard of that one before. That is a new enchant to me. Looks like it's working. Let's speed this up, though.
I mean, we have the power to speed it up. I mean, backup power.
Yeah, this way we're using only 60 RF a tick rather than 480 for the same amount of RPM. Yeah. The cool thing is they also have an extension that allows you to up to 800% more SU out of it. And the reinforced is you can use the strong motor extension on that and actually get 64 or 32,000 SU out of one motor.
Yeah, now you can pump into, with a mechanical pump into the water pool. Sorry.
So we're going to put the water level up to 1 above the bedrock and then build above that. Or the bottom platform be 1 above that or so. Sounds good.
I think an IE pump would be quicker. Nine. If you can IE pump directly into a house pulley. I mean, it works into a blaze burner, so, or to a steam boiler, so it might. The IE pump only uses 20 RF a tick, so it's not usually spendy. Alright. Stupid. Iron points. Alright, we'll pump fire. Good. Still have Walking Torch. Because he was still... Evil pipes. Actually, no.
I wonder how far out it goes.
Oh.
Did you bring a lever?
Oh. No. There we go. Now we just need this to... have power. Yeah,
I'm
now
putting
we just
water
need that.
into it. Oh, you need to put it, drop the, you need to drop it again. Up one maybe? Yeah, I think that's where we wanted it.
Is that me, or is that just going...
It sounds like it's going pretty quick. You can hear it place individual blocks.
Yeah, that's what I
But-
was thinking. I just didn't know if that was me. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's automated too, so...
So do we want to set up more than one of these? That's a good question. Depends on how long we think it's
I
going to
have...
take.
it won't take that long. Hang on, I can go back home and create more.
Pac just said nah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to build the spawn platform. Alright, I am gonna go play with Greg Tick, passive generation stuff. You'll have this well in hand. This looks...
You mean
This is gonna be
power
neat.
generation passive stuff?
No, passive, oxygen. And silicon.
Why does it sound like it's going way fast? I'm hearing like one every tick.
No, it's not every tick. That would be a lot faster than that.
One
But
every
it
two ticks.
is faster than it was. Certainly.
Yeah.
But it makes me curious if it's getting out the full distance. Gonna fill up the whole 5 chunks. Cool. Well. Onward and upward. Alright, I am pulling all of the IE stuff out of the create chest.
Okay.
There's just too much create stuff. Running out of room. Yeah, for some things like water, it's way better, way faster. But for most things, yeah, anyway. Is that my milk flask? Doesn't look like it.
Whoa.
There's a almost there's a milk flask in there.
God damn it. That was my milk flask. No.
That's another reason to keep that mostly empty, because you can find stuff. So put the roller in here so it fills up mostly with gravel. That's tempting. Would it completely fill like voids and stuff? I guess it has to be a 3-high void for an Enderman to use it, but I think I'm just gonna make another steel crate. Yeah, probably not.
What do I read? Get all good stuff.
Headed out back. Good night.
Night.
Have fun with Dire Dwarf. You guys have a good night. Wait. Captain's Q's up. Have fun with Captain Q.